Hello, I am Cordelia Colt. You can call me Cora. Oh man, I wasn't actually planning on streaming today, but this game has got its long hooky claws in my back, tearing my flesh off my supple bones, and I am trapped. I love this game a lot. And I just want to play it more. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream as much today as, sometimes, but as I have been, like, yeah. Oh, I'm streaming now. We'll see how long I can stay. Let's see. So what I have right now for spin is rate of fire boost, which is good. It's an uncommon. Spin grouping efficiency. I don't know. Spin is... Oh man, look at that. Look at that. Oh, so cool. Look. Oh my god. It kind of reminds me of the gun in Psychopaths. I think just because it's a cool gun, honestly. I don't think it's any deeper than that. Missions. Okay, Old Boys Club. Pope informs Jesse that Marshall went to the research sector to create more HRAs. Jesse believes Marshall may know more about Dylan. Okay, so Marshall, that is Helen Marshall, right? I believe. The one that I don't fully trust. Maybe. Yeah. Burn the trash? That seems like an optional side mission, right? But I do want to do it. I do want to do it. Jesse helps Ati by burning the trash piled up around the furnace in the maintenance sector. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's see. I have also... That one? Yeah. I've also done a little bit of research. I mentioned the back rooms last time because this has similar-ish vibes. So apparently, if I'm remembering this correctly, I believe the back rooms were first, like they started on a 4chan board, like as a post, as a series of images. I believe 4chan, something like that, like an image board forum type thing. Yeah? Oh, wrong way. And I believe that the first post appeared May 2019 or April, something like that. I wonder if that song is connected to Ati. Huh. That's interesting. That song is the same as the one that happened during the clog, right? But anyways, April or May 2019, I believe the Backrooms originated. This game came out, I believe, August 2019, which obviously means that it was in development long before, just a ways before Backrooms were a thing. Oh man, that's bright. What sort of trash are we talking about here? Can I, like... Like that? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Burn the trash around the furnace. I don't know, maybe? Is this what I'm supposed to do? So basically what I'm saying is this game did not steal from the backrooms, but the backrooms probably did not steal from this game either. I think they're just, you know, one of those cases of shared source material, right? Which happens. Which happens. Absolutely, that is a thing. I remember... Ah, toxic biohazardous waste, actually. Wow. Glowing green biohazardous waste. That's probably it, yeah? Ooh, mail tube complaint. Hey, Bosser? Bosser? Get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery. And that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Have we not heard something about Rodriguez before? I think so. Maybe? I think this is not our first time hearing Rodriguez.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Probably, right? That's the way it is. Though keep in mind that hazardous biological material, that is a very broad category. That could mean pretty much anything.
Breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much anything that's biological is, like, biological. Like, you have to dispose of these things very carefully, no matter what it is, basically. If it's blood, that's hazardous, right? That's a potential hazard. Everything, just everything. It's... regulations are very strict. I've done lab work before. Though, in this specific case, I suspect it's probably a little more than just used tissues and blood, whatnot. It's probably... is this the mold? I know I keep mentioning the mold, but it feels like this might be the mold. For real this time. Really, actually. Mold. This can't be the entire mission, can it? What's this?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology department.
Parakinesiology.
I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself.
Omega.
Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Ugh.
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh. Oh. Volunteers. I see. Okay, that's dangerous. That makes this very interesting. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll try to piece it. But it did not show up on recording. That's interesting. Why is that, do you think? I'm inclined to believe pretty much anything anyone says is paranatural, right? It feels like this game wouldn't have too many red herrings because this building is weird as shit, basically. Furnace is probably something, and if Ati wants me to appease it, I'm inclined to believe there's a reason for that, right?
That's all of them.
Oh, damage boost and skill points. That's fascinating. Is there more?
My name is Dr. Pierce.
No. Dr. Pierce, is that a name I know? Damage plus 15%. That seems very good. I'm doing that. Collectibles, multimedia, furnace research. FBC. Darling. Oh, that guy is Darling. Oh. Oh. Oh, I understand. Okay. FBC. What is FBC again? Was that really it? I feel like this is... Oh, yeah, see that? See that entire section being blocked off? This I refuse to believe that this is just random. This has to be something, right? This is something. This is something. Huh. Can't wait to figure out what that is. Okay. And it's right next to a control point. It has to be something important. Just has to be, right? Okay. Abilities, 2. Let's see. I can't do that. Oh, they're just called ability points. Huh. Launch damage? That feels... Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. That might be interesting. Shield propels debris at nearby enemies. That's interesting, but I feel like launch explosives is a good one. Probably, right? Should I save up? No, I feel like that's worth it. I feel like that's worth it. I feel like that's probably worth it. Weapon forms, upgrade grip. I need more source and I need more ritual impulses. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Where do I want to go right now? I want to... find Marshall. Research sector. So the research sector is not... Research parapsychology, okay. Is that something I know where is? Maintenance, mailroom, dead letters, boardroom, cafeteria, communications, dead letters, pneumatics, executive affairs. I mean, there's stuff here, I guess. I feel like it's a bad thing. I'm not great at exploring, am I? I have a level 3 keycard now, though, right? Yeah. I should probably be able to get some use out of that, I think. Or was it a level 2? I think it's level 3. And I'm also very curious about Polaris. Looking at the loading screen here, Polaris is fascinating. Let's talk to Emily.
Need something?
Do you have anything?
Hi, Jesse.
Darling's whereabouts? Is that new?
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be? He's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them. Sounds like I touched a nerve.
Yeah.
He didn't let you into his labs? Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
Yeah. Sure. That's valid. So these are new things, right? These are new. I don't remember. These, so I'm just gonna run through them, yeah?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh? So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts?
Huh.
It's true. I ran the numbers myself. So they're dangerous. Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
Tiger sharks, I guess.
How do people work here?
Yeah, you see that when the building shifts and Pope's roll, slightly different shades of gray, right? Slightly different. Am I imagining? No, those are different shades of gray.
You said you're an assistant? Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher.
Mm.
I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Mm.
Emily really loves her job. See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
Yeah, I can see the appeal of that. Just problem solving at the cutting edge of anything. Just yeah, I get that.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel? That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist. Does Darling agree with that? I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
Yeah. Firm proof, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, I can see it. I think you're doing the same thing I keep doing, though, which is kind of connecting dots and kind of overextending your confidence in your pet theories. I mean, I get it, right? But that's very... It's good to be skeptical of your own conclusions, I think.
What can you tell me about control points? They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them.
Yeah.
Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down. Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around? What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why? Because that's how they work for me. What? Really? Oh my god. More tests. Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay? Okay. It's just, wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it. See you soon. Be careful out there.
you know, control points are one of the main things stabilizing this place. They are the thing that makes this place even barely livable. Siphoning energy out of them? That seems really dangerous. Man, that's a bad idea, I think. Man, yeah, no, absolutely not. Just definitely not on board with that idea. Like, I get it, right? It's an attractive option. Like, potential there is. Like, I see why you would propose something like that, even just hypothetically, but man, that seems dangerous. Man, that seems like a bad idea. Hmm. It's like cutting off the branch you're sitting on. Director's office. Ah, level 4. Boardroom. Still don't know where the research place is. Executive affairs. Elevator? No, that's not what this is. Has the game explained where I'm supposed to go? Probably. Research parapsychology. Have I seen that before? Do I know where that is? Am I being dumb? Sector elevator? Maybe? Ah. Okay. Okay. Not that hard then. So the elevator is the point of, like, transportation, I guess, to new areas. In lieu of, like, control points. That and the hotel, of course. Well, motel, I guess. Wait, they said motel and casino. Why is that a casino? I haven't seen the casino. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder if that has a function. Casino. Is that just the name, or... That feels like a weird thing to just randomly have in the name, right? Casino, huh? Oh man, and the trees. Are those redwoods? No. I don't know what kind of trees those are. Ritual division. And that's Starling?
I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. Authored studies of
Oh?
great importance. And in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Man, I love that guy.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Huh? Parakinesiology. Parakinesiology. Isn't that just... How is that different from telekinesis? Is that just a fancy word for it? Astral exhibition. Interesting. Hypnosis lab? Sure. Extrasensory lab? Okay. Luck and probability. Fun. Protective studies? Sure. Synchronicity lab. Oh, that's a fascinating one. Synchronicity lab. Shoebox notes. Some notes. I think I've stumbled into something here. Only notes, early hypotheses now. Further tests needed. Shoebox retrieved from ordinary potential altered item not flagged. AWE in the lab, everything affected, but the shoebox plus contact contents. We recreated the event, same result. Executive personnel protection. Oh, is that one of those things? Do I have to respond to those? Recreated with a different shoebox from home. Same result? What the fuck? Shoeboxes can't be altered. Contents safe? Why? How? A loophole? We could use this. WTTO? As a name, probably. What? Took the shoebox. We are in the middle of a test here. Bring it back, idiots. What? Summer 2012, Red Ordinary AWE 2002, Samantha Wells. Repopulation ongoing in the town. Blog This House of Dreams. FBC altered contents point of Thomas Zach. Sal? Rot. Bright Falls. AWE 1970 Summer 2010 TA. Connected AWEs. Okay, that's interesting. It's probably just flavor text, but interesting nonetheless. Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. Do I know a Dr. Lewis? Oh, we got that. Oh, that's nice. Are we gonna do the thingy? Go to the mail room. Okay, sure. I'll do that. Okay. I just got here, though. I just got here. That's slightly annoying, but Which place is it? Mailroom? And the mailroom is executive, yeah. My attention span and... yeah. We'll see. You know, I really want to do a lot of the side quests here, but that does mean that this game might take a long time to finish, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that. I'm doing it at my own pace. I'm not necessarily trying to speedrun it. I am enjoying it a lot. Mailroom is...
This is only happening in executive, right? The other sectors might be fine, right?
Dead letters? That's not exactly the same as a mailroom, though. Up one floor? Maybe? Is it this way? No. Man, navigating this place is hard enough, even without all the altered geometry and stuff. Director's office. Executive affairs. Oh, there I am again. No, but I can. Okay. Okay, I basically, yeah, sure. I can read a map, but I have a hard time holding it in my mind, apparently. It's a bit of a shame. It's a good skill to have, but... Hotline chamber. Yeah, that's basically the way. Ah, yeah, this room, yeah. Oh! Oh, that makes it so much easier. Oh my god, that helped. Okay, good. Where are you? Hello? Where? Oh, downstairs. Okay. Oh, those are friendlies. Ah. Good. Nice. Ah! Upstairs. Okay. Okay, good. Oh man, that skill is useful. Man, that is unreasonably effective. Okay. Ah, man. Okay. Oh, it's one of the flying ones, yeah. Where? Ah, yeah. How do you deal with those? It says it's done, but it's not done, and now I'm confused. I feel like my gunplay is getting better, though. Like that? It's a special. Yeah. Nice. Is this ever gonna end, or is it just... Is there like a clearly defined endpoint? Okay, good. I feel like I did way better there than I usually do. Which is a good, nice thing. Did I earn anything doing that? Evade energy cost? Sure. I don't know. Oh, more damage. Nice. Oh, nice. Assets. Astral blip. Interesting. That's a control point, right? Well, that worked fine, I'd say. That was good. $40 minutes in and we've done 2 side missions. That's fine.
All I need to do is come to a solution.
That's absolutely okay with me. But again, Polaris keeps raising some interesting questions. I wonder so much who she is, what she is. It's fascinating. It is very fascinating. Interesting. Ah! Maybe not the right mode. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, you crashed. I don't know if that worked. Yeah. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Yeah. Good. Good. I'm slowly learning to use my various skills. Slowly. The shield is still a little hard for me, though. Ah, come on. Sniper? Okay, just die, okay? Good. 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 A little touch and go, but yeah, nice. We did it. Intrusive pattern. Interesting. Let's see here. What's this? Box? Sure. Health boost. Let's just check that out. Plus 28% health. Shield energy cost, evade energy cost, launch energy cost. I feel extra health is very good. Low health boost. 52% damage with low health. Oh. Ammo cost per shot. That might be very good. Rate of fire is high, but what if... Oh, we should try that, yeah. Assets, yeah. Collectibles. His sniper, yeah, I was right. Oh, look at that big disc. Okay. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to the rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Refer to file redacted for full report. Compiled by Emily Pope, order of Jesse Faden. Okay. That was an interesting... Oh, it's timed! Did not know that. Are there more? Like that? Nice. And that's parapsychology, so that's where I'm supposed to go. Darling's office is upstairs, as is dimensional research. I think I'll go to parapsychology, though. I have level 3 clearance.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
That is not Polaris guiding me. That is the other thing. That is the hiss. Oh, man! Oh, such a cool effect. Parakinesiology, astral exhibition, parapsychology. Oh, man, this is like that one section in Nier Automata, right? That little, you know, section. I actually thought about streaming that game. It's a very good game. Nier Automata. Oh man, that's a good game. Snipers. Okay. Where? Nice. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, I grabbed one of them, but one of them got me. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. I feel like suddenly I've gotten a lot better at combat. Is that accurate, do you think? Huh. That's interesting. I feel like I suddenly just figured it out a little bit. Not applicable AWE 18 details. Transcript of a call to California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher 911, what's your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? Inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm searching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Note, dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Fascinating. Okay. AWE 18, event date 6/17/1993, event location not applicable. Yeah. Projectiles fired +2, that seems nice. It seems good. I don't really use the scatter though. Shatter? Scatter? I don't.
The astral plane.
Yeah.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Oh, man, I love Darling. Pierce! Oh, that's cool. Charge shot that penetrates armors and enemies at any range. I need 8 astral blips, 12 intrusive patterns, and a lot of source. I'll get there. I am going to have to take a piss. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Eh. Nice, nice, nice. Pictures of me everywhere. Huh. Astral Exhibition, yes. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location. A place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space, similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals. We hope to observe the Redacted behavior. There's a column there. Okay, Redacted. Behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 3/1938/11 for full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Casper Darling by order of not applicable. Did he do this on his own? Interesting. He has contact with an entity, an astral entity known as the Astral Spike, that used to have a different name. Is that it? It's something, right? And this is a model at the astral plane, probably. Looks like it.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay. Was that a little too quiet? I feel like that might have been very quiet. So, pyramid. Is that the cloud? Because I have obviously got a hitchhiker in my head as well. Interesting. I love how I'm so desensitized to the hiss that I barely even notice the floating people anymore. That's probably it, right?
Keep that thing here.
That's gotta be a bad idea. Can Polaris interact with it at all? I wonder. This is the Astral Spike, right? Polaris, do you have anything to say? You want to communicate? I don't know what I'm pushing here. I'm just kind of pushing buttons. Like that. Did I just lock myself in? What's the way out? This? Perhaps? No? Ow. There's a cube. That's probably what that... Ah! Cube thingies. Yeah, this is probably... Did I mention the flashing lights in this episode? I hope I did. I hope I did. Flashing lights, warning. Come on. At this point, it's probably too late to mention that, right? I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Flashing lights. Potential danger. What use is this room, actually? Ah. That's not useful. That's the thing I want, though. Yeah, whoops. Bad, 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 bad. Not good, not good. That's probably to that one, yeah. What is this one? It's that one. There. Why does this one not want to work? Let me think about this for a second. Both of those are in. Logic dictates there should be something interesting in there, right? In that hallway, corridor, whatever. Which means that's where I'm probably supposed to go. Wait! Was that panel loose? I don't want to throw it at you. Come on. Loose panel. I wonder if that is anything. That one flashes red. This looks like nothing, right? Can I lure you inside of here? Is that the thing I'm supposed to be doing? Hehe. Get fucked. Okay.
Bureau doing with that thing?
Research, I suppose. Assume.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Marshall, are you still there? Shit.
Huh.
We're so close. We need to hurry.
Hypnosis, parapsychology, extrasensory. It says parapsychology is where I will find her, but, you know. It is what it is. So that's a Hess cluster, huh? So they should probably be high priority targets. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of something here. Can the Bureau not handle its shit for 5 minutes? Yeah, good. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Very helpful. Good. Who are you? That is fascinating. Okay. Not hard to deal with, though, so it's fine. Yeah? How's it feel? Huh? Yeah, just shoot rockets at me, dude. Uh-huh. Okay. Want to do that again? Thank you. Tried to throw that at you, but it's fine. Yeah, okay. Sure. One more. One more? Yeah? Where? There you are. You little scoundrel. I'm starting to like this gun, actually. I'm starting to like this gun. Should I be going back to the scatter shot? Just in case? Just try it? Might be worth an attempt. Might be worth a shot. Hmm. Luck. Okay. Sure. Oh! Oh, that's delightful. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh. Oh, is that not just gorgeous? Just as a piece of art and also as like an informative thing. Oh, man. Captive audience. Okay. What's that? Investigate the X-ray lightbox object of power. Maybe. Energy plus 7. Let's check multimedia first. Astral spike, yeah. Hiss cluster. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Refer to file redacted for full report. Emily Pope by order of Jesse Faden. Jesse learns of another object of power, an X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab. Did I learn about that? I feel like I didn't learn about that. Groupthink. This study extends the workings of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out various variations of Solomon Ashe's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments show that experiments was used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentations on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Refer to file 3/18/28/14-9 for full report. Compiled by Paula Bronte by order of Emily Pope. Was this new? Possibly. I want to go to the hypnosis lab. Marshall is in luck. Yeah?
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
Thank you.
Got that right.
Oh.
More of you? Really?
Hang on. Let me just 1 second. Shatter. Yeah. Uncertain as to whether or not that is a good choice right now. Am I doing more damage now than I used to? I feel like I am. Yeah? Let's just touch grass. Nice. Good. Heal up. I can dash. Remember that. You can dash. Okay. What do I want to do first? Yeah. Don't think I'm gonna get a choice. That's the hidden loading screen, I think. Yeah. Luck and probability.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Oh, nice. Luck, probability, ritual division, synchronicity lab, protective studies. Okay, yeah. And a control point. Wahoo! Yippee! Nice. Right down the hall. So in here. Clearance 4, huh? What's up with you guys? You've suffered some damage, huh? Yeah, so this is the little medbay corner, I guess. Makes sense, makes sense.
I was starting to worry.
Really?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden.
Thank you.
I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Yeah.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her?
Not our first rodeo then.
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
Potentially?
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through.
Thank you.
We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Yeah, of course. That's fine. What gun mods do I have? Grip and Shatter. I feel like if I'm doing Shatter, then I can also do Spin, right? Those do complement each other fine, I think. Launch energy cost? No. Rate of fire and accuracy? I have ammo cost per shot though, so... Man, I love this gun so much. It's very cool. Anything in here? Ah. Can't hide from me, you little box. Are you friendly? Or are you a foe?
I see rangers over there.
They're orange?
Have to help them.
Ritual division. The green ones are on my side, right? Ah, man. Yeah, no, shatter is a bad call. Let's just... Can I change those? Man. Change. Like that. Like that. I don't like the shatter. I don't know why. I don't know. It just... doesn't seem to fit my playstyle. The thingy. Let me get a little ammo first, dude. Nice. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, man, I don't like those. I do not like these. Remembering that I have a dodge, though. Oh. Yeah, fine, fine, fine. Didn't seem to do any damage, so that's fine. Intrusive pattern. Am I getting close to the new gun? Ah! Interesting. This might actually be a good use case for Shatter. Yeah. Man, come on. Nice. Goodbye, Shatter. Do not want you anymore. Man. Can I just have a crumb of health, please? Just a little bit. Oh, man. What even hit me there? Man. Ugh. Oh, I have 27,000 of the... what's it called? The points. The thingies. That's nice. That's nice. Ah, wait, am I back? Come on. Really? Did I not interact with it properly? I did touch it, right? Yeah, okay, so we're just back here. That's fine. That's fine. Shatter? Not scatter, shatter, man. Okay, good. Goodbye, shatter. Okay, good. Yeah, no. Spin is hard to use. It's situational, I feel. Yeah, okay, I was so close to doing that. First time. So close. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Degribbling this room as well. Nice. What are those? Oh, I love Brutalist architecture. I love Brutalist architecture so much. Let's see. Couple extra astral blips and we are there. That's cool. Yeah, and we should check out the board countermeasures, right? Using charge? I don't have the charge. That's the next one, right? Or is the... kill enemies with a service weapon in charge mode? Yeah. Is the charge just me charging? Is it the merry-go-round horse thing? His guards? Using spin. In pierce mode? Surge mode. I don't have surge mode. Yes. Right? I have grip, I have spin, I have shatter. Accuracy, fine. Shield strength? I don't really use the shield. No, wait. Collectibles. Research. His warped. His warped wield Only paranatural abilities. Similar to drifters, they are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of his resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Refer to file redacted for full report. Emily Pope by order of Jesse Fade. Okay. Okay. Why am I in the completely wrong place for the for the hypnosis lab? I think I want to prioritize doing that. Right? It seems worth doing. This seems like the best place to do that. I'll check. Might be nothing there. Might not be a thing I can access yet, but it's worth trying, right? Because more abilities are better when I remember to use them. And also, why am I able to teleport with these things? If that is such a weird ability to have. If that blows all of Pope's theories out of the water, then that's obviously special. Is this... Hypnosis lab down here, yeah? Is there falling damage in this game? Oh, hidden box. Nice. Oh, semi-hidden, I guess. Certainly not one I saw. Extrasensory lab? That's also interesting. ESP stuff. Caution, testing in progress. Why do you have that as a sign? Shouldn't you have that as like a toggleable like thing?
I see it. Another object of power? They're
Which...
just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Ah, the hypnosis. Yeah, okay. The X-ray box? Is that what it is? Yeah, X-ray light box. What is an X-ray light box? I'm not sure. Is it one of those, you know, when you take an X-ray and you... I don't know. And you hang the X-rays in like a thingy? Is there a specific pattern I'm supposed to do? Possibly, right? 2 up, 1 everyone else. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's right there. Oh my god. Like that? Oh, wait, and it's supposed to be... Right. Like that? Yeah. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, it's a Newton's crystal. Oh my god. I thought that was a confirmation thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I'm correct on the thingy. Is there anything I can do to confirm that? Ah, I see. Well, close enough. I had the right idea. I had the right idea. I just, yeah. Sure. But if they're mesmerized by it, then why am I not? It's obviously still...
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Oh.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Am I doing more astral plane stuff? Oh, that is so cool. I love the astral plane. I love the astral plane. Jeez. Okay. Now, I am rapidly running out of buttons to use on my controller, so I'm curious as to how this is mapped. Golden copy NPC variation. Huh. Immune to Jesse's attacks. Sure. Can you give me a button to press? Low health enemies can be seized. X. That's this one, right? Yeah. Ah. Okay. Brainwashing, basically. That's cool. Ah! Very, very awesome. Very, very awesome. Epic, in fact. Yeah. Okay, but that's a cool mechanic. Okay. X-ray light box. Why would that be... Why would an X-ray light box be hypnotic? That is... not a connection I understand. That is not a connection I understand necessarily. X-ray hypnosis? What does X-ray represent in the human psyche? It's revelation, it's seeing the invisible, it's revealing the unseen. It's also such a sci-fi concept, right? That's... okay. I changed my gun. Didn't mean to do that. getting there. It's getting there. Yeah. There we go. You have been bound, coerced? Huh. Coerced. That's a cool choice of words there. Let's check out my collectibles. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows paratilitarans to forcefully seize an individual's redacted. The seized individual becomes redacted to the user. The effects last redacted. Once released, the seized redacted as a result of the psychic trauma. Background. A janitor named Redacted bound to object at St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon the building's occupants were redacted by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to redacted the perpetrator, and redacted the item. Fatalities numbered in the redacted. For operational details, see Case 26HQ 452. ID, X-ray Lightbox, OOP 18PE. Acquisition date 9/1/2003. Containment location, Parapsychology Department, Research Sector. Yeah. Fascinating. And all of these people have died now.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Yeah. Yeah. Having your mind seized. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, too late. Man, I hate these. Oh, man. Yeah, sure. Are those really the only enemies here? I mean, it's fine, sure, but just... Okay. Why? I mean, was that a chance for me to use the new thing? Maybe? But honestly, like, I don't... Sure. Extrasensory lab. It's interesting. Anything good in here? How do I get up there? Ah! You could follow me then. That's good for you. I guess. No. Yeah, sure. Can you use... Can you be done? And even still, there are more, apparently. Yeah? That it? Good. Huh. That's a weird... Sure. I'm interested in seeing if the X-ray light box is... Yeah, up here. That's probably one of the things I can upgrade, right? But what is... Because they also connected it to, like, astral plane travel. So I'm very curious as to whether that has several functions then. Oh, I leveled up. Yeah, nice. Okay, so cool. Cease duration, additional enemy. Large enemies when their health is low. Is this gonna be useful? Maybe. You know, I feel like level 1 of most things should be useful, right? Launch damage. Launch, and yeah, that might be fun. I do use to launch a decent amount, so that's... Oh! Pierce. Okay, okay, okay. Let's check it out. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Okay, do I have any thingies? Accuracy for Pierce seems good, probably. Huh. I feel like I'm gonna like that one. We'll have to see, though. I'll test it out. Ritual division, would that be closest? Probably. This way? Yeah. Seems like it.
Altered item number 52AE analysis session.
Rubber duck.
I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Okay. There's a code here. I do not have an eidetic memory, so this is going to be slightly tricky. Where can I enter that code? Wait, same code? No. Same code! Ah! Same code for both of them. Same code for this one as well? And the same code. Again. Huh. I wonder what that means. I'll... Give me a second to just scan it, just to... Up, right, down, left, up, left, down, right, right. Huh.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Yeah. It's always a possibility. Oh, man. Okay. Up. Up. Right, right. Left. Yeah, yeah, right, yeah. Good, good, good. Not too difficult. Not too hard that either. I wonder if there's any control panel for the 4 thingies. I kind of remember the codes. Kind of. Though I'd obviously be better off with a screenshot now that I'm thinking of it. His notes. Huh. Think that's it. Cool. Rubber duck. HRA lab.
Any idea how to make it work?
Seems like you do, huh? Too powerful for our use. Feedback loop. Huh. So the first one is obviously the same one as the rubber duck, right? The next one is not the same, I don't think. If my non-eidetic memory serves. And again, it really is not eidetic. It's not. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of redacted to redacted hertz, with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance redacted in the prisms will be explored and explained. Refer to file redacted for full report. Sure. Oh, man. Yeah, and that's the rubber duck. Yeah, then I don't know if I want to do that. Launch efficiency. I do use the launch a little bit now, so might be worth thinking about. But I feel like the extra health is a godsend, honestly.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem.
Yeah?
We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system.
Yeah.
Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
It's a puzzle. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah.
So, need to find all the punch cards.
Of course, of course, of course. I gathered as much. So first terminal is probably that one, yeah. Right? Is it green because it's correct, or is it just green because just cause? It's just green cause. Okay. Second one might be that one or that one. We will
Maybe check the upper floor?
try this one, right? Yeah, good. Upper floor. I'm on it, Marshall. I'm on it, Marshall. Let me poke and prod just a tiny bit. Okay, that one for number 4. And there are 5 terminals. Yeah. Punch card. Sure. That one's number 4, maybe? And this terminal is number 4. Do I have that one? Yeah, this one, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. I am actually a fucking genius. Don't get on my case. Give me a second. You want that one for number 5? Sure. I did get that one, right? Yeah. That one. And then number 3 is... It's got to be the last one, then? Oh, should I switch up number 2 and number 3, maybe? Potentially. That is maybe what that is suggesting, yeah?
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Yeah, I know. Marshall, can you shut up for a second? Yeah. That wasn't too hard, was it? Have a little bit of faith in me, okay? That took me basically one try. Huh. All right.
Prism shattered.
Awesome.
Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues.
Yeah.
We need a new plan.
Okay.
We need more black rock prisms to make this machine work.
Quarry.
Darling has another lab down in the black rock processing site in
Ah,
maintenance.
okay.
That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple.
Yeah.
I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming.
Yeah.
Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up
Great.
a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. I think that's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Oh, man.
Here, This will lead back to Central Research.
Now, I don't want to be presumptive here, but I get the feeling Marshall might die. Right? If she knows about Dylan. Oh, but just do this one thing first. Right? Just putting it off a tiny bit. She's obviously the most experienced person here. She's obviously got the most of an inkling of what's happening. Aside from Darling, probably. And also, I hate to say this, she's black. And I feel like, you know, that's sadly very common to kill off your black characters. I get the feeling she's about to die. I hate that. I hate that. She's a badass. She should live. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. This game is subverting a lot of my expectations, so that's... I mean, she might live. I just get that sneaking suspicion she might not. I don't know. I'd love to be wrong on that one. I'd love to be wrong. She's cool. She's cool, if a little bit, you know, suspect, just a little bit. I get the feeling she's involved in all of this somehow. Like, more directly than she lets on. I feel like she knows more than she says. Maybe. Though, you could honestly say that for most people here. I feel like pretty much everyone knows more than they say. I am making good progress, though. It's not rapid progress, but it is good, solid progress. And I'm very glad I'm not rushing through this game. I like taking my sweet time, enjoying myself. Yeah. Now, speaking of that, I don't know if... Well, we'll see, I guess. Yeah.
Is he here? Is he alright?
Yeah.
HRA's first.
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Is that affirmative? Polaris? I hope so. What was I saying? Yeah. Weekend. Am I gonna be... I don't know if I'll stream over the weekend. We'll see. I'm not sure. Might have stuff to do. Might not. I honestly don't know. It's a little bit up in the air right now, but I might not be able to do that. I'm also very interested in seeing what Ati is up to. He is such a fascinating character. There's something to him. And I can't put my finger on it. Ah. Oh, hello. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, so you can shoot through windows, but not through bars. That's interesting. Hey. Man, stop doing that, please. Thank you. That's the way to deal with those. Oh my god, that is nice. Wouldn't mind just a tiny bit of a soft block with a controller. That's probably just because I suck at using a controller for FPS games. When you're playing Apex, aren't controllers good? Why would that be? I've heard that. I don't know, I don't play Apex. FPSs really aren't my thing. Well, I used to be kind of into TF2 back in the day, but I haven't really... Hey, excuse... Okay, good. Yeah, I have a few hundred hours in TF2. That's a long time ago, though. That's a long time ago. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Welcome to the team. That won't last forever. But it's nice. Cubes. Nice. Am I supposed to... Yeah. Get cubed, idiot. I feel like the cubes are very Portal, right? Feels very Portal-esque. Oh, Portal! Oh, should I play that on stream? Oh, that's such a good game. Oh, man, I love Portal. Man, I love Portal. Yeah, I mean, everyone loves Portal, right? But... do I need another cube? Someone provide me with a succulent cube, please. I'd rather take one that's not in use. Thank you. Thank you. Donations are appreciated. Thank you for your patronage. I love cubes. One of my favorite shapes in 3 dimensions. I also very fond of icosahedrons. That's because I'm a nerd, though, obviously. Let's see, what other shapes are good? Dodecahedrons are pretty good. I mean, any sort of platonic solid is honestly great. Are we going to the ocean view? Oh, man. Ocean view is cool. I like the ocean view motel and casino. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Ocean view it is. Can we see the casino part of it, though? Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Huh. Spiral? Yeah. Interestingly, I do think that spiral spirals in the same way as Polaris does. Am I imagining things? If you go from the center and outwards, it spirals clockwise, right? That is the same as Polaris, I think. We also have a copyright symbol-ish. Open. Someone's here. Black pyramid, inverted. And the circles forming an eye, like a Venn diagram, almost. Hello? There's someone in here. There's someone in here. chaos. Something's happened. Again, I don't have eidetic memory. I don't remember how it's supposed to be. I feel like it shouldn't be chaotic, though. They're both open now. Huh. Right side, straight frame, left side, pulled out. Okay. Cool. Right side, straight frame, left side. Yeah. Nice. I am kind of impressed with myself how quickly I'm solving these. I mean, they're pretty simple, right? But I've played enough D&D to know that janitor. Ati? Interesting. I've played enough D&D to know that something like a simple puzzle can get very hard. And there's a casino, huh? So we have 6 rooms, only 3 of which are accessible. We have a casino. All the accessible rooms are on the same side. And then we have 6 doors with symbols and 1 door without. Fascinating. And I heard a voice. Someone was talking. I couldn't find who, though. 1, 2. Is it worth checking? No, maybe not. Does it reset? 2, 3. Yeah. And I'm in the same spot, but now that is connected. Fascinating. The Ocean View Motel and Casino doesn't seem to actually transport you that much. It seems to just alter reality just slightly, ever so slightly, just a tiny bit, to allow you access to where you need to go in the real world. That is fascinating, but it has definitely transported people before. I don't know how to... It's interesting, isn't it? I mean, everything in this game is interesting. It is fascinating. Oh. Yeah?
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing.
Sure.
That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Uh-huh. Mushrooms. Statue? Or real? Statue, maybe? I don't know. I have a level 4 access card. Bathroom? Another broom? Sure. Yeah. Normal hand washing procedure. Everyone remember to wash your hands, please. Pretty much the same thing, except doesn't have a broom. Why is the toilet paper not on the holders? That is... Huh. Atlas theory. Okay. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's unusual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change. And it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to the house shifts and that the atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 837-3592 for full report. Compiled by Dr. Hubert Tan. By order of Casper Jarling. Hubert Tan. We've heard Hubert Tan before. Yeah? Resonance.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me.
Oh?
It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection.
I've seen the last part of that, but not the first part. Okay, interesting. First of all, I changed my volume during that, and I think it's closer to what it used to be. Very sorry about that. I think this game has been very quiet all this time. Yeah, well, you know. It is what it is. I'd rather have it be too quiet than too loud. That's happened a couple times as well. Object of power. $665. Concepts will be lost. Ignore this message. Huh. Yeah, my god, the game is way louder now. Okay. I didn't know... Huh. I didn't know OBS picked up on my computer volume. That is interesting. Because that's what I was adjusting. I kind of just assumed that didn't matter. Turns out it does. I have several volume sliders, by the way. I have a lot of volume sliders. Now it's kind of loud, though, for me. I think it's better for you, though. Potentially, I'm gonna turn it down just a bit, just a tad, like that, maybe? Still way louder than it was. What's my mod? Okay. Yeah. that. Nice. That's not what I wanted to press. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, nice. Thank you. 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 Yeah. Yeah, you were right there, weren't you? Shit happens. It happens. It happens. Man. That's interesting. So Dr. Darling can talk to Hedron. And he's getting compulsions. Who was Hedron again? Hedron as in HRA, right? Hedron was a scientist at some point, I think. Am I correct? Potentially. Oh man, I'm a ways off. I'm a ways off now. Where am I supposed to... Atlas Chamber, that is... a little bit of a trek. That's a schlep. Huh. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, cool, I don't care. Go away. I wonder what the ideal weapon for dealing with those is. No clue. No clue. It's not the right way. Yeah, roughly there. Yeah, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. You can't hurt me if you can't reach me. So obviously you can reach me. Ah, good. God. Good golly gosh. Instant access corridor. Is this where I came from? Wait. Wait a sec. Hold on just a second. Am I being dumb? Have I just gone in circles? I've said this before numerous times, but my sense of space is not great. To make up for that fact, my sense of time is pretty good, but my sense of space is bad. I have a decent sense of directions, but man. Is there no save? This seems like there should be a save spot in here, a control point in the Atlas chamber. Is this ideal? Damage while aiming. Oh, that seems incredible. Oh, that seems incredible for that. I think that's fine. Okay. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Killed by a shot to the leg. Love to see it. Don't stand in the way, dude. Oh, man. Nice. Honestly, doing okay, I think. Where? Enemy? Where? Hello? Hello? Where? Where? Location, please. Ah, rocket launcher, huh? Nice. Cool. Yeah? Thank you, Polaris. Arish. Oh, yeah. Cool, cool. Give me a sec. I have 4 points. That should be spent doing something I want. I feel like I haven't really been picking up enemies. That's not really a thing I do much. Melee, pretty solid, I think. Health, pretty solid as well. Energy... I mean, I feel like energy's not really an issue, is it? I feel like it's health. It's just health. Health is just solid. And I see that I have one more thingy here, right? One more ability before my stack is complete. Health is just a solid choice, I think. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm gonna have to take a piss. Just give me a second. I'm back. Headphones on. Oh, bumped into the mic. Everything as it should be. Fantastic. Okay, weapon mods. Zoom, 10%. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use that for anything. I don't know if that's good for me, frankly. Not what I wanted to do. It's fine though. It is fine. Arish, maintenance, Atlas chamber. He's somewhere, right? Did he say down here? Does that mean he's downstairs somewhere? Or did he say, hey, down there? Indicating that he's upstairs. Potentially. Didn't quite catch it, I don't think. In here, maybe? No? Ah, worth a shot. Ritual impulse. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, here probably, right?
Glad to see you're still you.
Yeah?
I'm not doing so hot.
You're fine. We'll push through this.
The hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Is it? I removed the hiss from a fully infected person, and that killed them. But is there a possibility that I could remove it before it spreads too far?
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh, is it physical?
Because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
Yeah.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find the route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success. What a surprise.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse
Huh?
me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock.
Why does my head
She
feel
was
like
singing
this?
this beautiful song, and he was
Is it the
overcome with
hiss or
desire.
a concussion?
She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
I think you'll find she was actually enchanting, not alluring. What the fuck kind of correction is that? What? And you met a siren, guys. Come on. Not a mermaid, she's a siren. If she's enchanting or alluring or enthralling or whatever the fuck, then she's a siren. Are those fully separate categories? I don't know. I'd call it a siren, right? Siren song. It's a siren song, not a mermaid song, right? Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one who approved all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting. M. To El Salvador from H. Marshall. A thought has just occurred to me. What if the HRAs are not protecting them? Is Darling doing something? Why would he be, though? Is he infected with a thing? Well, probably. Of course he is. And I mean, the director obviously is. I mean, the gun basically is an infection at this point. Is how I'm choosing to interpret it. The board obviously gets a good amount of control over him. Are they working for different entities then? Oh, how is Hedron connected? Hedron. He's connected to this somehow.
thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death. The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Basically.
Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall.
Nice.
Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me.
No.
They don't know me.
No.
They don't know how I failed people.
Ah!
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Do you feel like you failed, Dylan? You didn't, I don't think. You ran away, you saved your own life. There's no shame in that. There's no guilt to be had in it either. You have to just forgive yourself for that. Well, you haven't killed yourself yet, so that means at least you're able to live on. Still, you should forgive yourself for that. If that's what you're referring to, of course. Might be something else. So it's right down here, then.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Yeah, no. Apparently not. Huh. Blackrock. Huge room. This reminds me, I haven't seen Tomasi in a while. Huh. He'll probably show up again. Oh, a swan! Ooh. Item is made out of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection to OOP 5? Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from human resources. Yeah, makes sense. Safety first. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada. After it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported by the Bureau to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. ID Swanboat AL19KE. Acquisition date 6/24/1983. Containment location Panopticon floor 5 unit 10. Another one for the Panopticon. Huh. What use is it putting items in the Panopticon? Continual observation, I assume?
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them.
Yeah?
Can you help me find a prism?
Oh my god, those cutscenes are diegetic as well. Huh. Are they? Really? Is that what you just confirmed? Am I reading this wrong? Potentially. Interesting. This is obviously a fighting room, right?
Shit. There's what the fuck?
What the fuck? Where? Show yourself. Yeah. There we go. What are you exactly, and how do I deal with you? I just got the Pierce, so I'm assuming I'm supposed to... Hello? Oh, you can only hold it for a certain amount of time. Unless I slipped. Did I slip? Oh, man. How do I defeat you? How do I deal with you? How do I deal with you? Hello? Probably like that, yeah? Yeah? Come on. Yeah?
Let's hurry up and find the lab.
It's distorted. Okay, let's check. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the his distorted is not apparently... Oh, man. Am I dyslexic? Is that it? Is that it? I'm having such a hard time reading. Curiously, the his distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The his distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use his resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular his entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have to have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question: are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to file redacted for full report. Emily Pope by order of Jesse Faden. Interesting. Is the Pierce really the right... Oh, no. It's hard to say, really. It's hard to tell. Ah, Black Rock.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665.
Ah.
Neighbor of the Beast.
Yeah.
Get it? We can do that again.
Yeah. Oh man, his little facial twitch at the end there. Oh my god, I love him. Oh my god, I love that guy. I love that guy. I don't think he's evil. Oh, that's just my gut feeling. Again, I think he's a red herring, but obviously something's happened to him.
Where Black Rock
rock comes from a threshold, the quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Oh, must is a strong assumption, but you know, it's a good place to look.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right.
Yeah,
like how the world should be.
Yeah.
I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
I honestly don't think you can leave anymore.
Just the right kind of insane.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're a director now, right? I think that's gotten to your head. And I don't mean that in a, like, human psychology way. I mean that in a... Like, I think something paranormal's happened to your head. Yeah? Was that really it? Oh man, that made me feel badass. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. That was a bit of a confidence boost. Nice. The quarry had a night sky. I'm very curious. Oh, hello, Polaris. I can't fully tell which direction you curve. Oh, you're going counterclockwise. Are you? That's the opposite of that door in Ocean View. Isn't that... That's interesting. Are you, like, a diametrically opposed force, then? Or is that just a coincidence of, like, graphic design? Am I reading too much into it? Potentially. That's... Yeah, I thought I had the charge. There. That's on me. That's fully on me. That's fully on me. Hey, sniper. I could snipe too, you know. Oh, I hate you guys. Come on, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Please, stop. Can you... Oh, man. Ah, man. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Good. Oh, man. Shooting down one bird with 15 bullets. Just like God intended. I guess. Not necessarily the height of efficiency, but, you know. If it works, I guess. Am I... Wait... You... I have seen you before. Have I not? Interesting. Shatter recoil efficiency. Okay, okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. If I know what that even means.
Elevator's broken.
Huh.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Stairs? So, this is Blackrock, yeah? Does that mean this is a threshold? So, is there falling damage in this game? I don't know. I'm not sure. Ah, come on! Is it better to deal with those with, like, something else? I don't know if the normal one is... Just the grip is best for those. It's always a little bit of a... You know, you have to try things a little bit and think about them logically. Polaris? No? I thought I saw Polaris down there. Oh, there we go. Hello? Let's... Yeah, I'm not convinced of that. I'm not convinced. Come up. Here. Come. Ah, I can come down, sure. Yeah. Nice. That was there before I landed, yeah? Why is it like that? Wait. Huh. Interesting. What are these types of ducts, like vents, made of, anyways? Okay, okay. Groups of enemies. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Solid. Clean, clean, clean. Nice. I could have taken that guy over. Oh, Polaris. I thought I saw you earlier. Did I? Or am I just reading too much into just a random lens flare? I might be. De-gribbling this room as well. Nice. You know, the pistol definitely has, like, a lot of interesting, useful modes that are good for various things. Gotta say, though, the default pistol, very solid. Very solid. You know, it's not just, like, you get straight upgrades. It's, like, they do actually have, like... The basic one does have, like, legitimate utility as well. And I can almost upgrade it as well. That might be very good. Abilities. I should wait for the last thing. Not that I can even spend this on anything. Oh, I'm in the blacked out section. Huh. Interesting. Oh, man. Oh, man. I love the aesthetics of this game so much. Great. Yeah, great. Yeah, great. Can you not take cover, please? Thank you very much. Cooperation is appreciated. I tried to catch that, I really did. Are you the last one? No, good. Oh, come on. Did you die? No. Of course you didn't. Was it only that it were so simple? Is that a quote for something? I feel like that's from something. Pink Panther? Was it that it were so simple? Yeah, I think that's Pink Panther, right? Man, it's been a while since I saw those movies. Do those hold up? Oh no. Maybe? It's been years. It's been years and years and years and years. Actual years. I don't... Like, I barely remember them. Slapstick, right? Well, kind of combination. It's not really my style of humor. Well, I guess I did like them back in the day. I don't know. Maybe I should rewatch those at some point. Huh. The theme song is obviously iconic. Definitely played that on more than one occasion. Is that a cube? It seems kind of like a cube, but not fully. I'm a little bit lost. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit lost. So that's the way I came, yeah? Square base? Ah, hello! We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean-cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like they're made of... We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Wait, load out something. Shield energy, no. Wait. Recoil. Oh, it's prime. It's prime. Do I have anything good on shatter? Yes, it's just a better version of what I have. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm not using shatter anyways, though. So it's not really... might be worth trying out. Maybe. Yeah, this is something. Okay. Enemies? Sounds like enemies, but I don't see them. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! What the fuck is that light?
Not what I expected.
Is that a graphic glitch? Man. I'm in an alternate dimension. Parallel universe, something like that. Oh, so there is falling damage, huh? Fascinating. What is this? Why is it smoking? Huh. And it's floating as well, huh? There's something about quarries. I don't know why exactly, but quarries are kind of very cool to me. Activate the explosives to excavate the black rock prism. Huh. Okay, sure. Come on. Come on. There we go. Any more? I mean... Don't try to lie. Of course there are more. Where? Where? Hello? Really? I don't believe that for a single second. You understand that, right? Polaris, okay. How do I detonate that? Do I just shoot it? Oh, there you are! I was getting worried. Yeah, nice. Double kill, double kill. Wait, do I get materials based on how I kill them? I don't know, maybe. That seems like something I would expect the game to communicate more efficiently. Right? There's a thing behind me as well, I think. Okay. Not shatter, then pierce. Yeah. Ah, come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, it's a cube. Yeah, okay. I don't like you. Come on. I wonder if you're useful. Slightly, maybe. Yeah. Are you worth the trouble, though? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like I don't have that much help anymore. Shatter is very good against these guys, but I also don't forget that I have a shield, too. I too have a shield. Of course. You want a cube? You big meanie? My little sugar plum baby. Nice. Ah, it's cube operated explosive, of course. One more cube. Come on, give me a cube. Give me a cube. Give me a cube. There we go. And I guess no. No? How do I do this? The cubes are in place. Not like that. I have the three... Okay, yeah, control panel. Okay, sure. I thought I broke that. Nice. Prism.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you.
I need to get this present to Marshall before it's too late.
Huh.
HRAs, then Dylan.
They mean something to you. What do you mean by that? Huh. Where? Where? I can hear you. Where are you? Oh no. Is it the bad kind of enemy? I mean, they're not... Huh. And then it just stopped. Oh no! It's one of those. Where am I supposed to go? Central Executive? Feels like there's more stuff here, but I think I'm gonna go back. Or I'll... no, maybe I can't. Maybe I'll have to go that way. That's fine. It's one of the astral spikes. Yeah. Interesting. Fascinating. Epilepsy. This way? No. Dead end. This way maybe? Maybe not. Am I supposed to trap it somewhere? Feels like that's probably the intent, right? It feels like there's something I'm missing over there, though. Yeah, nice. Yeah? Can't pass through doors now, can we? Huh. Cool, cool, cool. Another one. Why are all you here? Another two? Interesting. Don't want to deal with you. Nice. We want to go to Central Executive. Oh man, I've been going for 3 hours. I wasn't even planning on streaming today. I don't... Huh. Time sure flies when you're having fun. And I do feel like these episodes are pretty good as well, I think. Some of my better work. Well, work. Is it really work? Not like I'm getting paid to do this. I just love it. Streaming's really fun, actually. Streaming's really fun. Huh. But I want to find more out. Okay. Are we gonna get answers about Dylan now? Marshall. Marshall, you did not die in the time that it took me to do the thing. If you redirect me again, then I am going to assume you had something to do with Dylan directly, okay? If you redirect me, then I do not trust you anymore. You understand that? Okay? Here's your chance. Give me a straight answer.
Located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately.
Yeah?
I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6.
We've seen that.
We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him.
Oh.
There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan? He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
Ah.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find.
Oh?
It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Jesse! Okay. Hello? Oh, that's the wrong button. Wait, 24 out of 24. Oh, so I should start deconstructing these then. I'm not gonna use some anyways, right? So what's the point? I could at least get rid of all the level 1s. That's better. Yeah? Find Dylan. Okay, research, first of all. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned, and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 558-3096 for full report, compiled by Malcolm Milost. Milost? By order of not applicable. Malcolm Milost. Is that a name I've heard before? I'm not sure about that. Astral constructs, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. For the director. Obviously, I have some special powers. Makes sense. Where is the
It's ridiculous.
Containment.
Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
Are you really debating the possibility of, like... Are you really shutting this down because it's unthinkable? Do you know where you fucking work? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a great deal of precision, and it requires a good deal of intelligence to do something like that, but you know. Stranger things happen. In real-life biology, cordyceps is a thing that exists in the real world. It's not unthinkable that, like, a metaphysical thing...
What's the connection?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, you need to be skeptical, sure, but you can't just dismiss things. When you're working in a place like this, you need to be at least a little open-minded and a little skeptical. There's a healthy balance, but you can't just say, no, that's impossible. Man, that annoys me. Man, that annoys me. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. Yes, I've been curious about that. Thank you. In the interest of safety, this was done with non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the ones repeated by more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Refer to file redacted for full report. Compiled by Emily Pope by order of Jesse Faden. Interesting. Interesting. I'd love to know what they say. Do you have anything
Jesse,
new?
when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
Don't think so.
I didn't. Who is she? She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Yeah, BlackRock, sure.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow.
Yeah.
I did not expect that from her.
Huh. Give me a second. I'm just adjusting the mic a little bit. That might be better. Oh, that's a more comfy situation for me. Oh, that's nice.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss.
Nice.
I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Not often enough. I'll tell you that. Not often enough.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms.
Nice.
And they're here, alive, thanks to you.
And you.
We never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
Awesome.
I should be
Awesome.
Enjoy your data. Oh, I will.
Oh my god, she's just like me. She is really just like me, for real, for real. Huh. Let's see. Underhill's lab, as in research.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
Ew. I don't use the shield, so I feel like that's useless. Right. Launch damage? Maybe. Energy? Maybe. It's not a bad thing to have more energy, though. It's not. I feel like, honestly, that's a solid choice. I just don't ever... 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. It's all the specials, basically. I don't know. I know it's a little boring, maybe, but yeah. I feel like that might be the right call here.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal...
I can upgrade my grip. I can upgrade the grip. Is that worth it? I use it a lot. I use it a lot. Yeah, it's worth it. Obviously, it's worth it. I don't...
Boggs? He'll crucify us if he finds out.
Piercing grip. Nice. Ammo cost per shot. Down 5%. That is pretty solid. Accuracy? Maybe. Damage while on low health. That might be really good, actually. Yeah, that might actually be the best one. Am I going for a damage build then? Huh. Seems like I am. That's not really a conscious decision. Well, kind of, I guess. I like offensive abilities more than I like defensive usually. I feel like that should be pretty obvious. Salvador!
Making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities.
Oh, yeah.
A pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later.
Oh no!
We found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
No hiss followed you in, right?
Huh. Well, at least now we know what that does. Huh. Now we know what that does, at least. That's unfortunate, but you know... You really can't... You really can't do stuff like that, can you? You just... what's the Underhill's lab? I don't know where that is, do I? I'm guessing it's the blacked out area. Probably. I'm just itching to know about the mold. I've been talking about it a lot, I know. I need to know what the mold is. I need to know about the mold. Ugh. Yeah, I was right. This is counterclockwise. No, is it? Wait, are there two superimposed ones that are... I don't know. I'm having a hard time holding it in my mind, is the thing. I just keep thinking about it, is the thing. I just keep thinking about it. Yeah, I don't... That's... situationally useful, I guess. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Oh, this is new. Rubber duck supplement. Yes, good. Thank you. Been wondering about that. It's... yeah. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be a result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update: it was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside of the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. Yeah. Is this Agent Redacted, then? And does that mean the rubber duck is a problem now? It was in containment when I saw it, but... you know how things are. That might not last. Do I remember the patterns? One that looked like a fan, and then it was upper left, down right, and then it was right, and then it was something else. No, I'm not sure. Kind of. I only kind of remember it. That's too bad, man. Is this the right way? I'm not sure it is. Do I need to go into luck and probability? Let's just check. Dr. Darling's office, dimensional research, cafeteria. I don't think I've ever been here, have I? Cafeteria. Oh, control point? No, mold. Ah, nice. Mold. Awesome. Threshold utility. Okay. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. Ugh. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discovery, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. Mold and plants are different things, please. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Refer to file 595-1284 for full report. Dr. Casper Darling, by orders of not applicable. Fascinating. Okay, so Wait, did I get something? Oh yeah, security order. Nice. What does that mean exactly? Mold, you called it a plant. For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Dr. Theodore Ashe. One perfectly clean plate. Huh. Awesome. One of those big bathrooms again? One day, mark my words, there's gonna be something in one of these. Something interesting. Not just a broom, but something. Not today, though. This is not that day. Plants. That's nice. Wait, didn't someone say something about plants? Urinals, nice. Is that... Yeah, that's a box. We've seen that earlier. We've seen that before. Okay. Everything seems fine. Oh, look! A thing! Ha! Huh. It's all worth it. I got one resource. Nice. Awesome. Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's you. Oh, there's more of you. Come on. There are more. Can you just... Yeah? Thanks. Thanks. Excuse me? Oh, it's a chair one. Yeah. Oh, my game just crashed. Awesome. Awesome. I'm gonna transition to the loading screen. Give me a second. Don't know. Sometimes that stuff happens, you know? After the crash. Did get an autosave though, so that's not too bad. Now I know roughly what's waiting for me, so... I don't know if spin is a good one. I feel like Pierce, maybe? No. Pierce is really good against the... orbs, right? Spin. Shatter. You know how I feel about Shatter, right? Damage after kills. Now there's an interesting concept. Wonder how long that lasts. Luck and probability. Where exactly am I now? Well, I don't know what's down there. I guess. Hello? Cute. What was that? Okay. Ah, it's luck and probability, of course. Of course it is. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. That's fun. That's a very fun thing. Huh. Ah, roulette. Huh. Lucky items manifest. Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish, China. Attracts abundance of wealth, feng shui. Horseshoe, Ireland. Wards of evil, orientation important. Heals up, allows luck to be kept. Heals down, luck flows outward. Maneki neko, Japan. Beckoning cat used in shops. Paws held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover, Ireland. Shamrock, rare plant variation. Connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China. Protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Light bulb, various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Note, effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe. Also, consider positioning of feng shui. Object proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on ritual use, lucky actions to perform and avoid, and relevance to OCD behaviors, see file 922 28 1672. OCD and luck, that's very dangerous, very dangerous. Light bulbs on, shamrock, yes. Fish, less than 2 feet away, yes. Horseshoe, elephant, and cat. Okay, so we want lights on. Oh, this is on. Light on. Yeah, I think so. Six. So 7 would be a lucky number then. Shamrock is up. Yeah, they're still on. All the lights are on. Shamrock is up. Fish. Where's the fish? They know any fish? I don't know about fish. Within 2 feet. I don't... Where's fish? Six again. Sprinklers. Why sprinklers exactly? Is it relevant? What's happening in out here? Horseshoe up. This horseshoe does nothing because it's on its side. Newton's cradle, not mentioned. Fish! Let's bring it with us. Nice, 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 nice. Can I just drop this gently? Yeah, gentle. Real gentle, like. Nice. Huh. Bone? What is that? Okay. So that's the fish. It doesn't mean for it to be down and up. And these are lucky events, then? Ah, 7. Got lucky, I guess. Now that's... Yeah, nice. Yeah, sure, I guess somehow it worked. I guess that's what what I was supposed to get there. Ritual division, is that where I want to be right now? Maybe? Let's check. That's not the button. It's not the button. Probably some enemies here, right? Yeah, Synchronicity Lab. That's fascinating. Okay. Hello. Can you not destroy this place, please? I just got here. Oh man, the consecutive damage is real good. Holy crap. Holy crap, that stacks quickly. Holy crap, that stacks quickly. Mirror testing. Oh, hello. Level 6, huh? Huh. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm not sure. I don't have the clearance for it anyways. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing this channel in every room but one, the one differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil. As one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted, psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Refer to file 1873452 for full report. Compiled by Dr. Jared Gronson by order of Dr. Casper Darling. That makes sense, yeah? Because these forces are very hard to control. Of course. Nothing new there. Definitely already kind of knew that. Nice. So, left and right on the left side are not moving. Everyone else, every single other one is. Huh. If that's worth noting, I don't know. Yeah, the same one. Yeah. To Marshall, to Darling. Huh. Okay. It's not quite like the rooms in Ocean View. Similar though. Same painting, I think. Don't know if there's much we can do here, to be honest. I feel like I need to go to Central Research. Hello. The chair is so funny. The chair is so funny. Oh my god. The chair is so funny. Just flying around on a chair. That's so funny. Anyone else? I mean, yeah, of course there are, but like... I feel like this game takes very heavily from BioShock, right? I'm getting very heavy BioShock vibes from this. Could get more health. That is... yeah. Melee damage might be worth it too. I do use the melee a decent amount, actually. Is it worth fast traveling somewhere? Yeah, that's the problem. I don't really know where stuff would be. As luck and probability, it goes there. Central Research. That is probably the best place to start looking, I think. It is exactly where I started looking, though. Yeah? Hello. Chair is so funny. Yeah, okay, gotcha. That's... okay. That was my fault. That was fully my fault. I was careless. I was very careless. Okay. I'll manage. I'll manage. Oh, wow, almost 4 hours. Time has been flying. Oh my gosh. I don't know how long I can keep this going, though. Gotta end at some point not too far in the future. Surprisingly, though, my throat doesn't really feel that sore. That surprises me a little bit. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Good. Could you take care of the chairs while I do other stuff? Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, that doesn't really work. I get that, but like... Ah! Give me your chair. Give me your chair. Thank you. Thank you. There's a rocket launcher somewhere. No? Okay. Well, if I'm done, I'm done. Okay. What else? Yeah, I want to go downstairs so I can potentially go upstairs again. A little bit of help. Appreciate it. Astral blip. So this way then. I don't know where stuff is. Obviously some shit went down here though. Nice, good, good. Thank you, box. Thank you, box. Astral blip. Gladly take that. Lab 1. Oh man, look at this architecture. I love it. I love it. Acoustic research. Nice. That's very relevant. That is extremely relevant to what we're doing here. That's probably super interesting. I don't feel like I should read that right now. Have you ever walked in to a sound like isolated room, like a sound damping room, like a studio or something? Oh, it's so pleasant. The sound profile of those rooms are so pleasant. It's weird though how everything just suddenly disappears. Auditory Experience 84C. Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? 6. Please choose one of the following pairs. 6A. 1 or 2. 6B. A or B. 6C. Day or night. 6D. Apple or orange. 6E. Burnout or fade away. Interesting. I feel like that's probably muted because of copyright, so I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah? I have set the game to automatically mute copyrighted stuff, so that might be it. Is this it? Oh, I can walk here, huh? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Awesome. Maze balls. Let's go. Toilet. This is the mold, right? Why is this mold not hurting me when so much other mold is? Like, I am frequently hurt by the mold. Why is this not doing anything? Is it special? Is it just not spread far enough? Is that it? Something like that? It's a cube? Huh. The sound design here is interesting. Thank God for cubes. Here we go. No clue what they do. Ah, activate the elevator. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you, cube. Thank you, cube. Remember to thank your cubes.
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Where's Underhill? Where is Underhill? But I'm in the right area then. Yeah?
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing. The clocks? No, that's weird. What's weird about a bunch of clocks? Shut up! I think that's the new director.
Yeah.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
No.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yeah.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about.
Yeah.
Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Ooh.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, it's a
My
threshold.
name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Okay. I love her. I love her. She clearly does not give a fuck. I admire that. And I can respect it. But it is interesting how Jessie constantly rejects her authority, except for the one instance in which a person does not recognize her authority. Yeah? Suddenly she becomes very insistent that she just hint, hey, I'm a big deal, right? That's kind of weird. Do you kind of enjoy this a little more than you think you do? Is that it?
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical.
Hmm.
The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
Yeah. No, she's correct, honestly, yeah. I like her. She's the only one I trust here, I think.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Yeah, makes sense.
So the mold is coming in from where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
Yeah. I don't know. You ever met a person with a special interest before? This is pretty textbook, honestly.
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
Yeah, sure.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Yeah, nice. I know the game is trying to play her as like a annoying researcher, right? I honestly get her, and I honestly think she's probably going to be instrumental in this whole thing. I think she's more important than people want to admit. I like her.
It smells so sweet down here.
Sweet.
Suddenly I'm really hungry.
Ah.
I wonder how this mold tastes.
Yeah, me too. Now that you mention it. Huh. Okay. Agent noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau's headquarters would carry the item and loudly claimed to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See file PAI 1372 for detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day after redacted. He was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status. Well, this has not been proven. All known variations of the identification formula have failed to elicit a response from the item. ID Pink Flamingo AL46KE. Acquisition date 8/12/1997. Containment location Panopticon, floor 4, unit 16. Interesting. There's a cube. No, that's not a cube, that's a chest. Anything else down here? Or... no? Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Do you think the mold is like an extra dimensional predator?
Those people?
Consuming like dimensions or something? Interesting. So it like consumed a dimension and then when it's done with that, moves on to the next one. Do you think the mold is causing like dimensions to bleed into each other a little bit? Potentially? Could it have a mechanism for doing so? Maybe. Maybe. Ah! They can shoot. Huh. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, okay. That was on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. 4 hours, huh? Time flies. Time sure flies. I should probably wrap this up at some point soon. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I think we'll say we'll do the mold mission next time, probably. Right? Oh, we're back here as well, huh? Well, now I know where it is, so that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I think that's fine. So, yeah. I absolutely adore this game. I say that every time. I absolutely do. This is great. This is great. We had a little bit of a hitch, but that's fine. That is fine. Yeah. Well, I've been Cordelia Colt. I guess I'll see you in space. Goodbye.